Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 we're back with another episode of KIWTB Going. It's your boy, kicking it with Timmy B himself. What is today? Today, February 15th. Today is Tuesday, February 15th, 2022. We're in a building today. We're playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human on the Xbox Series X. We got a special live stream for you today. This is a double feature. We got Dying Light 2 Stay Human, and we have CyberPunk 2077, the next gen console update. We're playing it on the Xbox Series X today. I'm actually waiting for it to install completely because I just found this out that they were dropping the next gen update today. And I looked at it online. It looks all right. There's nothing really dramatically changed about it. It looks a little better. There's still a lot of content and stuff that needs to be fixed and that is missing. So I was going to do a whole separate live stream, but I think I'm so excited. This is going to be probably a 4-hour live stream, maybe. I think it would probably be best to just put it all into one, and we'll get that double feature out for you guys. We have a couple of things I wanted to do on Dying Light 2, and we haven't played for a few days or streamed in a few days. I play periodically, maybe 30 minutes a day, just to keep it fresh. But since it's been a few days, I figured we might as well get it cracking. And get you guys some gameplay, because we have to take the water tower and we have to figure out who we're going to give the water tower to. Are we going to give it to the peacekeepers? Or are we going to give it to the people at the bazaar? Who knows? And then the CyberPunk 2077, I wanted to finish whatever. I'm on some part on 2077 where I think I'm close to the end, and I feel like it's content that's missing that I haven't streamed yet, so I want to get that on there. And then we might do a replay, to be honest. We might do a replay, baby. We might do a replay. I don't know if they have a new game plus or anything, which I highly doubt that they do, but I want to get a replay cracking. So make sure you guys hit that like, share, subscribe, follow button, whatever platform that you're watching this on. You can catch your boy on YouTube at youtube.com/kicking it with Timmy B. youtube.com/kicking it with Timmy B. Instagram at kicking it with Timmy B. And Facebook at KIWTB Gaming. Shout out to everyone who's been supporting your boy. Shout out to my pops. Shout out to my cousin Freddie G. Shout out to my homie Pat Cray and his beautiful family. Shout out to V Murphy 412. Shout out to Ethan_V, if I didn't already say his name. Shout out to Burnsy, Not So Superman 01. Excusez-moi. Make sure we're good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully you guys can see me. I'm not used to being on this mic. We have my Series X mic charging right now, my Bluetooth. We'll be breaking that down here real quick, or we'll be starting that up here real quick, or soon. I'd probably before CyberPunk 2077, because apparently CyberPunk 2077 has some audio features that use Dolby Atmos, so I want to see how they sound with the headphones. Dude, they got the bow on here. So the bow is a breakable bow. That's what it looks like. Oh, actually, it's not. It's not. It's actually, if you have the money, you can get the bow. And it won't break on you. Let's see. So I don't have anything to sell. So we got to do some missions. I think we're probably better off doing this water tower mission, which is crazy how this bow is like available right before this mission shows up. I mean, there's really nothing else that we could do for money wise. I can't sell anything that'll be able to get me enough money. So right now, I think we're just going to push for the water tower mission.
You look anxious.
Look, Urban, your nosy friend's back.
Found a job?
No luck yet.
It's not about luck, kid, but about character.
Like yours?
Ballsy. Okay, then. What does your hungry soul
Ballsy.
crave?
Someone like you must know a lot.
Out of modesty, I won't deny it.
And maybe a little bird told you what might have happened to Lucas?
You know, I heard a pilgrim has come to the city. Very nosy. Grills people about stuff. Gets in the way. Sounds a lot like you. It can't be a coincidence.
Sure it can.
I don't believe in them.
You know anything about Lucas or not?
Well, that kind of information is expensive. You can't afford it.
I could work for it. You got any work I could do?
Leave your CV with my secretary and we'll get back to you.
Come on, don't fuck with me. I'm serious.
You barge in here like you own the place. Takes coconut-sized balls. That's my kind of man. Or should I say, pilgrim. Okay. I might have a small errand for a tough guy like you. Take care of it, and we'll see whether you're worth knowing.
What do you need?
Minor thing. Need you to check in on a guy who's late delivering my order. Been incommunicado for a few days now. Might be trying to avoid me. He usually doesn't keep me waiting. No one does.
Who's the guy?
Hubert. Half-assed Hubie, we call him.
Met him. Lives up to his
Half-assed
nickname.
Need you to find out what's up with him this time.
Okay, I'll come back after I've spoken to him.
He lives in the tallest building on the edge of Trinity Court, opposite the bazaar on Horseshoe. You can't miss it. But getting to him is another story.
I can handle it.
When you're there, give him the password Sayonara, so he knows I sent you.
Got her.
All right, so we got a mission. Mission to make money, hopefully, and get information. Seems more of an information kind of thing, but I need money. And when there comes missions, comes money, baby. Because I want that bow. I want that bow. Because we need some long-range stuff. That means that we're going to have to commit money to getting arrows so we can be able to fund our, excuse me, we'll be able to shoot people with arrows. Which that's just going to be another thing that I'm going to have to put money aside for. And then crafting materials to be able to make those arrows, because I'm sure you can make them as well. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Tuesday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Lots of crazy things going on. Lots of crazy things. We got some stuff with Ukraine and Russia going on. We got some stuff at the Canadian border. The Super Bowl was just a couple days ago. Shout out to the LA Rams for winning the Super Bowl. I wanted them to win, but oh snap. But I really wanted the Bengals to come up on top. I would have loved betting some money on it. I definitely would have won some money because I would have put it all on the Rams. Definitely would have put it on the Rams. Okay, so it's daytime now. This is the spot we have to go to, right? The ball is in your court. Find the missing supplier. Yep. Half-assed QB, baby. all the bad guys are waking their people up. It's time to go mess some things up there, folks. Went through the wall. Dude, that was so scary. Man, this dude's all the way down here. Yeah, there's no way you're breaking that. How are we getting through here? Wait, how did I even get down here? No way. Yo, am I stuck down here? Oh yeah, I'm totally not supposed to be here. Get out of here. What? There's no way. I am definitely in a place that I shouldn't be. Hold up. Let's redo that. Let us redo that, because that is crazy. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, that was a glitch. There was no... I like... Going down the pipe, I'm like, okay. And there's like no way for you to get out of there. I don't know who that was. Multiples over here.
Dodge this, jackass! I got something for you, asshole! I've got you now! I'm coming for you, you keep... We got your ass now! Say, here! I didn't do anything to you! How you lock me down, motherfucker?
There we go.
You're dead now, fucker! Let's go! You're mine now! I've got you! Surprise, asshole! This all for size! Stuck on this! This is here! I didn't do anything! Eat this, motherfucker! Here I
Hey, these
come!
guys are... Holding it out here.
Have this motherfucker. Got you piece of shit. Ready for this? Choke on this asshole. Order up, please.
Come on over here.
You're mine now.
You're gonna do like with no foot.
You're more like a snap.
You seem like losers. Let me go. I would have died. You deserve a reward, man.
Yeah, give me my ducats. Yeah, it looked like there was somebody over here though too, right? Yeah, there's people over here.
This way. You ain't leaving here alive.
Oh, there's mad people. Hold up.
Try this on for size.
There's mad people over here, bro.
Here I come.
Get the hell out of
Ready
here.
for this?
What am I getting hit by? Oh my god, I got like hit like twice. How did you get hit twice? Here we go. You just hit me with what? God, there's so many people. So many people over here. There's people up in here too, huh? I shouldn't say people, there's zombies. Oh my god, this is
I
crazy.
got something for you, you piece of shit.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Run, dude. You're not gonna let me heal up. Watch your back, buddy. Zombie's gonna get you. I'm gonna smack you back with this this axe. Level 3 area now. We were pretty much teetering in like a level 1, level 2 area. What the heck did I just... I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, this is crazy. Back up, son. Where's the other people at? Dude, it was like 10 homies over here. There definitely weren't homies though. Definitely did not have my best interest. I'm trying not to use my katana. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I'm not trying to use my really good weapons. You gotta use the really good weapons if it's like a last resort. I put all these mods into them. Why waste all these mods, right? But the weapons gotta be used, right? Alright, mate. Alright, mates. Where are we going? We're going to talk to old half-ass Hubie. Half-ass Hubie. These guys are still out here.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Get in there.
Like, I should be cutting limbs off instantly. There is no like, oh, I'm just hacking at you and put these little slits in you. I should instantly be cutting limbs off.
Stay alert.
It probably goes the same for me as well with these guys. These weapons are finding out they're breaking a lot easier now. They weren't breaking as much. I feel like when I first started on here, they're breaking a lot. Oh, well, come on in here. Yeah, come on in here. Say hello to my homies. Say hello to my homies, baby. This is how you do it. This is like sabotage to the highest limit. No, I probably don't want to start lockpicking right now. Do I? Look at that. That's crazy. Dude, there's no way you're surviving that. There's no apps. There's no freaking way you're surviving that.
Please, someone, let me out.
Dude, the lockpicking in this game pisses me off. Those fools got wiped. Them fools got wiped. I was about to say, but they're not gonna come outside though, right? Catch me outside, bro. Alright, so we keep getting off target here, off track. Alright, we're here. Let's not get stuck in the... I don't even know what that was. Let's just not get stuck in there. That zombie looks pretty angry. See ya. There we go. Yeah, I end up going through this thing and going all the way down there. That's what happened. This dude just disappeared. Hold up again. Okay. was crazy. That was crazy, man. Oh, he's like way up here, I think. I'm like, why am I doing all this? I feel like this guy is not where. Yeah,
Hubert?
exactly.
You here? Dodger
Doing all
sent
this
me.
extra stuff for no reason. Okay.
Hello?
You again? How'd you find my secret entrance?
You call that a secret?
It was supposed to be. You're out of luck, though, buddy. I still don't know anything about anything.
Anybody?
Dodger sent me.
Dodger? Who is...
Oh, he told me to say sayonara. That help?
Okay. Shit. You should have started there.
Dodger's looking for the order you owe him.
I bet. See that? Busted leg. That's why I don't have Dodger's order.
You need help?
Nah. Wait. Don't go back to him. He finds out I botched the job, I'm done around here.
And what should I tell him?
Don't matter. He won't give a shit. He'll think I'm fucking him over. Hi. Can you go for me? Check out this storage area in an underground parking lot on St. Joseph Street. Cross the fence right in front of the massage parlor, enter the building, and head down the elevator shaft.
Well, hey, slow down. First, what would I be looking for if I did this for you?
GRE containers. According to the rumor that reached Dodger, there was a military installation here set up in the first days of the outbreak. And where there's military, there's usually a healthy stash of supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Don't know for sure, but usually good stuff from before the outbreak. It was only the finest for the military. Medicine, booze, whatever.
No wonder Dodger wants this delivery so badly.
Yep. Here. Take these bangers and give it a try, will you? It'd be a big score for all of us, but I'm out of the running now. Literally.
So, this is a military base?
Yeah, they sprang up all over the city at the start of the outbreak. The base has a military side and a civilian side. Military side has the good stuff. The civilian side probably has more infected than loot. Look for the military entrance and you can't go wrong. Once you're inside, be careful. Getting to the storage area won't be easy. The setup usually includes generators. Find them to fire up their UV lights. That'll help against the biters that'll be camping out there.
What happened to your leg?
Got jumped by bandits as I approached the site. Barely managed to get away. If you don't do this, Dodger will kill me.
Why do you work for Dodger?
You need to ask. Same reason as you. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Dodger tips me off where I might find valuables, and I go there. If I find some good stuff, I take a cut. A tiny one. A sliver. You know what vultures guys like Dodger are. It's barely enough to live on, but it's better than nothing, I guess. The worst is when Dodger gives me a bum lead, and I get fuck all. That's happened more than once. No skin off Dodger's nose, though. He's got plenty of guys like me working for him.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks. You're saving my ass by doing this, buddy. But I'd wait till night falls to go there. Both zones are probably filled to the brim with infected right now.
Thanks for the tip.
Man, like I didn't even hear
you
like
stop
the main
staring
part
like
of
that?
what this whole
I
thing,
know
but
what I look like.
this is something simple. This could have been something simple. They are definitely pushing this. Actually, yeah, I should do this. Give me a second, folks. How much left do we have on this? Okay. We probably got like another hour or so for this is for the CyberPunk to be done. It's a Tuesday live, right? Tuesday live stream. Let's go. Yeah, where are we going now? Okay, I have to go over to the right of me. And hold up one second. There we go. There we go, mate. There we go. All right. Find the GRE containers in the abandoned car park. He said I have to do this at night, right? I think he said he recommends I do it at night. I don't think he said I have to do it at night.
How could that be? You gotta see something. Well,
We gotta craft a throwing knife here.
try harder, will you? We ain't alone, fellas. Get me out.
Nail the fucker.
Is homie gonna pull up? Yeah, he's definitely gonna pull up. Back up, son. Dude, they have no idea. Now these people are gonna jump in. Look at that, perfect timing.
Warn you, asshole. Getting away.
First of all, who hit?
Escape now. You're mine now.
Gotta watch it.
Good.
That's what I'm saying. Oh! Whoa! Back back up, yo.
Nailed him. Get him.
Wow. Very salty.
Eat this, motherfucker.
Very salty.
Here. He's here.
Alright. Hold up 1 second. This is about to break. We're about to smack somebody with this thing. Woo! About to smack you.
Get it now.
That's the wrong button.
Take this. You're all out.
Dude, these level 3 people, man, they're toughing it out here, bro. The level 3 people and the zombies. I like how he's still hitting.
Prepare to die.
Please get out of my face. What? This dude. Yeah, you gotta get decapitated. Out of my face, fool. There you go. Get him. Get him. Yeah, let's go. Give me my reward, fool. Not only did I stick around or break you out of your little prison, kill the zombies, I stuck around and made sure these fools didn't ambush you, which they pretty much did. I just made sure that they didn't kill him. Alright, let's super bright outside.
Container detected.
What do we have here? I wish I still had that two-handed axe. That was fire. I might as well just hurry up and use this real quick. To break it over somebody's head.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. How about you?
Who are you?
You guys need help?
We'll be fine, thanks.
What happened?
We heard a rumor about this garage.
We thought it'd be an easy score, but we were wrong. Dumbasses.
Hey, Hey, at least we got far enough down to start up the old military generator and juice up some UV lights.
So, what happened then?
Further down, the underground parking is fucking swarming with infected.
Barely made it out of there alive. And then part of a wall collapsed on Jonas on our way to the surface.
Well, you won't mind if I give it a try, do you?
Knock yourself out. But it's probably not worth it. Unless you want to end up like me. Or worse.
Yeah, I gotta make good on a promise.
Here, if you manage not to die, maybe you'll find use for these. We sure ain't going back. Not that way, at least.
Well, thanks.
Can you hear those noises downstairs? That wailing?
Yeah, like peacocks singing the Hallelujah chorus.
Must be howlers. They don't attack on their own.
Well, I was gonna play Warzone today, but this whole CyberPunk update came out. Hold up one more time. Alright, folks. My apologies. We had to use the little zombie killer's room. Well, what do we have here?
Inhibitor container detected.
It's not letting me use the... Okay, so there are people over here. Yeah, we're gonna go around. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh my god. Well, I woke him up, which wasn't too good. And I think that's why that guy's he said to come here during the night when there's less people. It's all good. I just need a little hiding spot. Here they come. Whew. Yeah, we need a hiding spot. Man, this place is mega creepy, dog. You would not catch me out here, bruh. You would not catch me in this very scary place. It's a shame because there's all that loot back there and I'm not even going to grab it. Looks like that's probably the way to keep moving here. Man, you can't see nothing down here. Oh yeah, that's... Oh man, I totally forgot. There's a zombie right there. I just missed him. Looks like we can go down this hallway. We ain't seen nothing. You didn't see anything. How much time we have left? Man, this CyberPunk's taking forever. I think it's because we're on this, because we're streaming here. It's taking a little bit longer to install it. I have it digitally. I have the digital copy. I was about to say, who's on the other side of this door, bro? Very nice. We got a generator here. Let's turn that on. Yes, sir. If I turn this on, what's gonna happen though? Alright, nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, that's what I like to see. I must have upset somebody, huh? I was about to say, you're gonna squeeze through this door there, dog? Yeah, I like how only one person's showing up, but I hear multiple. Oh my god, he scared me. just gonna run in here real quick. Oh my god, that's so scary. He's letting all the homies know. Oh man, he's letting all the homies know. I'm freaking out. Freaking out, man. Okay, so that has lost its durability. So we're just gonna use a lot of level 3 stuff here. Probably for the best. Probably. Because this is getting a little crazy. Shut up. Oh my god. Rah! 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 It's like, dude, shut up. He's making all this noise. It's like, dude, I can't get him. Boys, I can't get him. Dude, it's freaking pitch black up in here, dog. They got people up in this corner over here. I can't see jack squat. Oh, there's a box over there. There's somewhere to hide too, right? Yeah, because you got to watch putting this light on it. Blow up your whole spot. God. It sucks because I have no idea where I'm going. And they have these people spaced out pretty nice too. Yeah, I'm waiting for this dude to face somewhere else. Oh my god. I'm not under the table! I thought I was under the table. How does this dude see me? I'm about to just go ham, for real, but I don't want to because if I go ham, there's probably somebody else. Probably some going ham precautions that'll have to be taken.
I think this is the military storage area Hubert told me about. Let's look around.
Hey, yo, I did not want to jump down. Oh my god. Can I jump back up here? See ya. Ha! See ya. Dude, I thought I was under the table. Dude, I'm under the table right now. It's like these dudes can't see in the dark. Get out of here. Yeah, somehow this dude can see under the table. It's pitch black. We're definitely getting hands. Working ass game. Here we go. Now everybody's got to come over now, huh? Everybody's got to get a piece of Teddy B. Yep. Yeah, try doing that again. Dude, these people are so lame. Back up. Shut your face. Stop letting all the homies know that. Alright, now that that's been established. Now I have some room to move here. No, I don't. I want this box. So there's a box right here, yep. And I keep popping this thing, but not everybody's showing up. People are gonna make me walk all the way over there. Come on now. Okay, so we actually have to go out here, huh? Do not enter. Is there a way to get over there? There's no barbed wire on the fence here. Is this dude just walking over here because he's seen the light? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other way to get over there. There's an opening right there, huh? How many people? Like, I'm trying to figure out how many people are down there. It's not letting me know what's good. Run. Oh my God. Run right now. See ya. Can they climb over here though? Oh my God, he can. Oh my God. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my God. Whoa. Look at the hands here. Dude, these zombies are getting aggressive. They used to do the little, now they're like, like they're freaking Mike Tyson up in the ring, dog. No. We have to chill out with all that. Get this dossier. Military health kit. Yes, sir. Let's put this health kit on right now. Everything's locked. Whoop. I'll probably mess that all up. Okay, so he's got to move it over here. Should be good, right? No, we got to move it over here. Tight. Come on, dude. What are we doing here?
Looks like I
did all this.
A bottle of Risen Glory cognac. And some cigars. Cubans, the box says.
Can I open this? No. Why would I even want to open that if there's... Yeah, why would I open that when there's no way of getting the door open? Or getting past that blockade here? And now you can't close it. This game. How's my inventory full? Yeah, we could definitely drop that. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, let's go. Sick. I was like, I wonder if they can jump right over that fence. As I was saying it, homeboy jumped right over the fence. He said, I got him, guys. I got one. City, baby. E to the GRE.
Filters. Never gonna have enough of these. I'm sure Dodger can use them.
Yeah, if we got some level 1 stuff, that stuff can just probably bounce. For real, that can go. A DIY grenade.
Looks like I got everything of value. Time to head out of here.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected.
Dipset. Bird gang, we're out. Where does this go? Nowhere. It's just here for looks. Right on.
Anybody there? I've got a problem.
Of course you got a problem. Buddy, I'm in the middle of something here.
Wow, you made it.
Did you find the stash?
Sure did.
These guys are gonna try
Thanks
to
for the
kill me.
lockpicks. But what are you still doing here?
Is this him?
Sure is. Was kind enough to get the goods for us. Saved
Yeah,
us a lot
I
of
knew it.
trouble.
Very good. So, where did you find out about this?
A little bird? What's it to you?
Was it a little bird? Met a broken leg?
How would you know?
Because I broke it.
Why'd you attack him?
Huber was planning to take the goods for himself. Tell Dodger he didn't find anything. Needed our help to pull it off.
But we didn't know why we needed half-assed Hubie. And now we don't need you. So, give them to us.
3 against 1? I like those odds.
Count again.
Oh.
I counted
Nah.
5 corpses.
Getting the
Kill
hands.
him, takes the goods.
I mean, I could just dipset. It don't even matter. I could literally just jump over the fence and leave.
This should be fun.
See if I can lure some zombies in here. Then it makes the fight even more interesting. Huh? Yeah? Aha. Where'd you guys go?
Try this, asshole.
Ho ho! What are you gonna do with a freaking spike to your face? What? See ya.
You're dead now, fucker.
Yeah. Bunch of wimps. Where you at? I know they don't want the smoke over here. Here's the real smoke, dog. But then if I leave, then they'll say, oh, the mission has been canceled, and then all this will be for nothing. I wonder if I can make one of those. There's a decoy. Let's do that. I can't make one of those little meat pile things. Where'd they go? Yeah, he dipped.
What's that shit mean? Something's off. What's he think he's... Let's play.
Where's the decoy? You gotta equip the decoy. Okay. A DIY. Do-it-yourself grenade. I like that.
Son of a bitch. I hate hide and seek. Alive! God, this motherfucker!
Do it a plank.
What are you?
I've got you now, motherfucker. You're dead now, fucker.
Yeah, but I dodged out of the way. I'm not still getting hit.
I've got you now, motherfucker.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, why can't I move? The wall stuff that this game implements is ridiculous. Let me be able to move, man. I'm slowing my dang character down. So you have to move, like, to the left or right. Okay. Because obviously, if that happened in real life, I'd be forward, backward, side to side. If I had have moved that far away, I would have been able to avoid.
I got something for you, you piece of shit. Ready for this?
Ooh, the overkill. Let me grab that. Whew. The weapons is just popping today right now. Just getting all these trash weapons. We're getting some goodies.
You're mine now.
Yeah, of course. I was like, where's the health packs at? I'm so confused. What's going on? We don't have any more health packs, right? That makes no sense because I crafted. Okay, I was about to say we made like 30 of these things. Are you serious?
I got something for you, you piece of shit. Eat this, motherfucker.
Stop.
Got you now.
Just drop the whole bag.
You're mine now. This motherfucker. You're dead now. Ready for this? I got something for you, you piece of shit. You're mine now.
Of course. Guy needs to start hitting the gym. Standing like weak.
I've got you now, motherfucker. Eat this.
Man, this dude's health is crazy. This dude should be dead by now. I'm like, what? Dude, you should be dead. Nurse mitts. So what's up with all the nurse outfits? Shout out to the nurses out there putting in work. Okay. Well, that was fun and annoying at the same time. Let's talk to old Hubie. Old half-ass Hubie. Half-ass Hubie's his name. Doing half-ass things is his game. I want this crossbow so badly. Or the bow and arrow. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky, bruh. Never run out into the streets at night. Oh my god. The pipe was like broke. The pipe was literally broke. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Folks is out here hungry, dog. Just jump off. Just jump off. Because like I feel like if I don't jump off, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, this ain't good. Why is there zombies in here? Yeah, please. Oh yeah, that's right. Going up the wrong end. I went down the wrong end. I need to go up. I was like, why is there zombies up here?
How's the leg?
No better. But it'll heal. Eventually.
Oh, fantastic.
Something wrong?
I had a chance to meet the bandits you mentioned before. They said that you'd plan on cheating Dodger after all.
Okay, the cat's out of the bag. But look, it was only gonna be just this once. Dodger would never find out.
Why would you steal from a man who's giving you work?
Look, I'm living by the skin of my teeth here. I thought just this once I'd pretend he gave me a bum lead and take the whole stash. Maybe get a little ahead for once.
And the bandits?
I figured an ambush would sell the story better. Didn't expect them to turn on me. But then, I'm an idiot, aren't I?
Seems like it. Trusting a group of thugs like them. That's what you get for being greedy.
I wasn't being greedy. Just desperate. Now I got a busted leg and don't know when I can work again. What happened to them anyway?
Now, they tried to kill me, but didn't.
Whew. And the goods? Did you reach them?
I got everything.
I'm begging you, don't tell Dodger. If you do, you'll ruin me. Please, take what you have to him. Tell him I'll be back in business as soon as my leg heals.
Why'd you even get mixed up with lowlifes like that?
Seemed reasonable enough at first. You're interested in helping for a small cut. Then they show up with this psycho Klaus. Damn it. I'm such an idiot. I brought this all on myself. Don't tell Dodger, please.
I'll think it over.
Come on, man. Without work, I'll starve. I won't even think about doing it again. I swear.
Don't make me laugh. You think I'd take your word for anything after this?
Believe me, I learned my lesson. I'll never do anything like that again.
We'll see.
Everybody deserves second chances, right? Oh, half-ass Hubie being all sketchy. Being all sketchy, baby. Don't tell me this dude, this freaking zombie is still outside, just waiting. Oh man, these zombies. No, come on over. As I kick you off this freaking rooftop. See ya. See ya. Alright, so let's see how much money we have, first of all. Because I want to get that. I want that bow and arrow, dude. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Wait. Why am I selling this stuff?
Best quality.
No. So let's head back to the bazaar real quick. Let's go help this dude out. Just grab that. Right? Right. Always helping people out, TV.
Turning, I think.
Oh, is homeboy coming over here?
Thanks. I really didn't want to die like that.
There was a night mission I was supposed to do, but it's about to be daytime here. I don't know if I'll make it. Will we? Let's hurry up and do this, folks. So much to do, so little time. So absolutely so much to do in so little time, man. I would be so mad if I run all the way over here. CyberPunk's ready to go. CyberPunk's ready to go, folks. So here's what I'm thinking. I do this mission. We go do this water tower mission. We'll end the daylight, or the dying light, to stay human part of this double feature, and then we'll move on to CyberPunk 2077, the next gen update. It's update day. Yesterday was update day for Warzone. That was interesting time. Should be available on my Twitch channel right now. If you guys are into that, check it out. We didn't get a win on the last match of the stream. We got second place, and I let this fool roll up and end it all. Let's where'd it go? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it happens every time I get real close, because I don't decide to do the mission like when you're supposed to do it, like, you know, 7, 8 o'clock at night. just didn't make that. Almost there.
Sophie has a like a pilgrim, apparently.
Changing jobs.
Been planting pumpkins for years, and I have been doing just fine.
Here we go, folks. What are we gonna do? We're gonna let them
What you
burn?
got for me?
I found these filters for one.
Okay, not setting my world on fire, but I can move those for a nice profit.
How about these? A bottle of cognac and a box of cigars.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You see? I knew there'd be something valuable at that military base. You see that, Urban? Can I sniff out the good shit or what? Kick ass. Speaking of asses, what was Hubie's deal? Is he trying to duck out on me?
Hubert broke his leg, so I went and got the goods for him. He could use a doctor, or at least someone to look in on him while he's on the mend.
Oh yes, he'll definitely need a doctor.
What are you talking about?
You know what they say, trust in God?
But break your camel's legs, just in case. Guten Tag.
What?
Whoa.
Hey, this psycho works for you?
Well, two solutions are better than one.
You wanted to kill me?
No, who said anything about killing? I just told Klaus to get the loot. He can be a little overeager at times.
You jackass.
Oh, come on, don't pout. Look at Klaus. He's not mad about you killing his friends.
It's natural selection. You proved yourself stronger than them. You came in handy after all. I didn't know how to get to Hubie, but then you showed up. I waited until you were gone and paid him a visit.
What did you do to him?
He was in terrible pain because of that broken leg. So I broke the other one. For balance.
That's what
crazy.
happens when
That
you
dude is
try to
definitely dead now.
screw Dodger.
You fucking out of your mind?
No need to get all broken up about it.
Duralex, said Lex. The times we live in are ruthless, and the law must be so too.
He's already learned his lesson. He said he wouldn't do it again.
Yeah? How can you be so sure? Any idea how many people half-assed has conned? People who are also just trying to get by. Who have families to feed. He's been asking for trouble for a long time. He got what he deserved. And he won't scam anyone ever again. Remember, rules are rules. With the whole world collapsing, we need them more than ever. Without them, we'd be no better than a pack of rats.
Did you call this following the rules? Your rules? You won't get away with this. Carl will hear the whole story.
Carl? He won't dare touch me. I know too much about him. I know too much about everyone. Even Lucas respected me.
Who do you think is behind his death? Barney? Sophie?
Barney and Sophie are just a pair of kids playing in a sandbox that's too big for them. On the other hand, they are really fucked up. You never know what might pop up in their heads. I know one thing, though. Curiosity killed the cat.
Thanks for your concern, but I don't need it.
I saw the potential in you from the start. But I had to figure out who I'm really dealing with.
And how did I do?
Oh, you're something else. But you still have a lot to learn, kid. You lied to me about Hubie. Aiden. This is no world for a saint. A martyr, maybe. If you get yourself killed.
At least I'll have a clear conscience.
Clear conscience.
I didn't even see this
Good
guy
law.
here. I didn't even see him. If I'd have
No
seen
one
him,
has
I'd
a
have been
clear
like, all right,
conscience
I gotta
here.
tell the truth.
And since you are still alive, neither do you, right? What have you been
Dude, just give me
getting
my
up to,
money.
Pilgrim? What are you running from?
Next time, find yourself another patsy.
Feisty, I like it. We'll meet again, Aiden.
I feel like you probably have to kill this dude. Yeah, if I'd have known this guy was here, I would have like, I would have told him the truth.
Hey, back off.
Hey there, guys, shut up.
Sophie has
Better
interesting
got some money for that.
like a pilgrim apparently.
I did. Good, good. We're not working for free here, bruh. Bruh. Oh, dude, he doesn't have it anymore. He doesn't have the bow. I kind of figured that. See, now these are cool looking weapons here. Like, now we're getting some cool weapons, not the same looking, boring weapons. Let's see if we could sell some stuff too. But see, like, my thing is, it doesn't give you a whole list. It doesn't give you, like, all of the weapons that you have in here. It doesn't give you all of the actual gear that you have. So, like, why? I should be able to sell anything I want in this game. Like, these people are wild.
No need.
Word.
Need to be shy. That water tower's
So this guy, he sells weapons too. See, there's the gun hammer. These people are so stupid. You guys took guns out of the game, but there's a gun clearly right here. There's a bottom receiver. And you guys turned a gun into a melee weapon instead of giving us guns. That's so dumb. Straight L for this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, so this guy, he sells weapons too, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Yeah, so let's get to this water tower. This is a big mission here, so let me make sure I got all the stuff that I need. Alright. Dash for as long as your stamina lasts. I mean, that's kind of important. Increase your overall speed and mobility while sneaking. Can gain the ability to perform a crouch jump. Run through a group. This is important. This is definitely important. I want the slide, though. Slide needs to be in. I keep playing like Call of Duty or I keep thinking I'm playing Call of Duty, and then I start like sliding, and then I'm trying to slide, and there's no slide. Can I slide? I don't know. Call of Duty got like the best slide. Call of Duty and Apex Legends. All right, let's get over to this water tower so we can hit up the. So we get this over with. We'll move it to CyberPunk, and we'll test her out. We shall test her out today. Hope everyone's doing well. Nighttime bonus. Sick. I don't like how it took half of my stamina to do that, but okay.
Aiden, what's the status? Looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Sophie says once I help them get the water back, she'll show me another passage to the central loop.
Sounds good. She grew up here. She knows every inch of this place. Better than most taxi drivers. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown, but he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Hey, little one. How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I'm Aiden. What's your name again?
Maya.
What are you doing here, Maya?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap out of them. But I'm hiding from the infected right now.
Ah, so what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff. But the most important thing was... Oh, they're here.
There she is. You're done following us around, you little shit.
Told ya.
You're dead, kid.
Don't worry. How about I beat him up? Hide. This won't take long.
Oh, it's probably gonna take long because they're probably level 3s. Oh, they're level 1s. This isn't gonna take long at all. Here we go. See ya. Flank, dog.
Yes, I
Like
better.
flank that nutty.
Time's running out. Done.
See you.
Thanks! That was amazing! And gross, too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably have it.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
Why is it so important to you?
It belonged to my mother. That's all I have left of her.
That does sound important.
You need to find it, and I'll let you keep it if you do. You did save my life. The bandits went into that building, overlooking a construction site on William the 9th Road. You gotta get it from them. If you won't, then I will.
Whoa, little... I mean, my lady, don't worry, I'll handle them.
If you can't find them, just stop and listen. The music box plays a melody like this.
I'll keep that in mind.
But they won't be there during the day. Go at night. They always go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home? Where do you live?
I'll go to the bazaar. By myself. I'm not a baby. If you don't want to keep the music box, you could sell it there. It's worth a lot.
Dude, if it's your music box that your mom gave it to you, I'm not selling it or keeping it. I'm gonna give it right back to you. So where was this? Well, this is a level 3 area. Okay. So we got distracted. I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna kick some booty. Kick some booty.
Inhibitor container detected.
It's a pug peeing on the wall. Interesting. Close. Out of my way, if you.
We're gonna make a
bringing the pain today. Ooh, he smacked me. That fool smacked me in the back of the dome. Who is this? I'm like, where is these zombies coming out the cut? Oh! What the? Yo. Yeah, keep calling in your boys. I didn't want to waste a grenade, but I mean, hey man, gotta be used for something. Gotta use them sometime. Shut up. I said I almost had him. Shut up. I waited to do this on the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I was avoiding anything cool. Like playing offline, I was just trying to avoid like anything too cool until we got to the stream. I want to make sure all this stuff is visible so you guys can, so I can share the experience with you guys, and then I can come back and watch it myself. I think that's mainly the reason why I really do these live streams. Just so I can go back and be like, oh man, I did so and so on this day and yada yada yada. She said we have to come here at night though, right? I'd rather not, because I don't feel like waiting for that. And or, you know, skipping time. Oh, I see what she meant. Parkour! Are we fighting all of them? Probably have to fight like one-on-one. Oh, this is definitely not one-on-one. Oh, son, that's definitely not one-on-one. One zombie jumped from the very top of the building all the way up here, dude. It was crazy. It's probably something. Oh! Oh! Come on up, baby. Let's go. Now they're gonna run back inside. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Let's go. How many people are left in here? Didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything, I promise. As long as that volatile thing's not in here. I'm not good at blocking on here. I feel like it's kind of useless at these points. because these guys are still gonna hit you. I just can't. I can't time it right. Cannot time it right, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are we off to today? Okay. Why is the ground shaking? Dude, the ground is definitely shaking right now. I'm a little scared. Oh my god, that's why the ground's shaking.
The music box melody seems to be coming from that infected.
Oh, tight. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. It would have been nice to have those nades right about now, right? Alright. Let's kinda sit back and figure out what we're gonna do here. I want some two-handed weapons here. It's funny because the game is still going on even when you go to this menu. Yeah. Very nice. Here we go. The meat bait. Those are sick. Throw those on like some humans and just watch the zombies go to town, right? Okay, so that's gonna weaken them. Or not. I was like, how did I just get hit? He must have. They got like these people's organs all over the place, bro. It's crazy. Woo! A little scary, dog. A little scary. I want them to jump up here. Jump up here so we can get the fair one. I can't really give you the fair one, you know, when you got all your homies out. So what's in this little back room back here? It. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo, they gonna pull up in here? If they pull up in here, I'm done. Done. I got this little hole in the wall to bounce through. Even the lock on the door is shaking. Like that's just it's painful. The game does not want you to win. Yeah, I knew it. I'm like, if I stick around in here, somebody's gonna pull up. This door is crazy. Dude. Yep. Oh! This is cool. these folks. And then it'll just be me and the big guy. Me and the big guy. Shout out to Hunter Biden. Yeah, I think they're really cheesy with this lock right now. This lock won't open at all. This game is giving me no leeway here. I'm getting a little bit. That's too much. Come on. It's like right there. Oh, dude. It's right there. Open the door. Oh my god. I was about to rage. About to see me rage on the stream. Instead of rage against a machine, you see me rage on the stream, dog. So we can get this. Because if I run out of these picks, it's like right there. Smidge. It's a tiny smidge to the right. No. Oh, okay, you gotta go to the left. Yeah. Scared, chat. Everything should be pretty much like easy from here. I just gotta execute this fool. Whew! I'm a little scared. Broken music box noise is killing me. In this little doorway. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs! Not the Lieutenant Dan. And him not having legs. This dude's trying to invest right now. Oh! Right in there. That was fire. Bada. Here, bada. Swing! It's so annoying. So annoying. I just wanted to stop. Thing for his arm doesn't show up. I think the game is broken right now. There's like certain sounds that aren't playing right now, leading me to believe that this game is suffering from brokenness. Hopefully, whatever happens, it allows me to kill this dude, get all the loot, and then leave. And then it decides to do whatever it's going to do. Just swinging away. Let's go. Alright, let's get that HE double hockey sticks out of here. You heard? Yes, sir. Da, da, da. Okay. These zombies are mad. They're like, how you gonna let this guy come up in here, kill our little boss leader guy? How dare you? How dare you? See ya. Sabotage and dip. It's a move. Sabotage and then dips it. Alright, folks. Let's get back to the old Maya. Old Maya. Boom. Oh, he's lucky.
You don't look so fast. I'm out. This is nothing.
Can you please get your strength back?
You run the same shit.
The stamina for this game is absolutely, oh man, it's heartbreaking. All right, let's head back to old Maya.
Inhibitor container detected.
No, this is not where I want to go. If I just did a mission for her, all I have to do is return, look for the boys in the bazaar. Oh, well, I guess we're heading for the for the water tower then. Let's do it.
It's taller than I thought.
Am I gonna have to climb it? Why is there zombies inside here though? Oh no. Oh no. Huh. Back up. You be swinging, they're still coming for you. They're still coming for you. Back up. Alright, dude. There's no way I'm sitting in that. Alright, so we'll just have to clear out the area here, huh? Yeah, come on over here. Oh, oh. Getting smack. 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 Come on in. Come on over. Got enough for the whole family. Yes, sir. There it is. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. Zombies is still going. You're just pushing him. He's on fire. I still gotta get him. Get away from me, dude. Here comes another one. Got another contestant on who's getting smacked today. Twitch.tv/KIWTB. And he's out of here. I feel like there's another zombie. Man, they make these lockpicks like the ones on Skyrim and are like nothing.
Sophie, Jack and Joe are in the tower.
Nothing
They're gonna
compared
blow
to
it
this.
up.
This is crazy.
Dear God. If they do, we will have no water source. Come on, Aiden. The tower is mined. Try to disarm the charges.
There's a time limit. I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna take my sweet time. Grabbing them goods. That's not happening. Parkour.
Inhibitor container nearby.
We won't leave here alive. No one will. Give me the detonator, Jack. We were supposed to take tribute, just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Got it. And the water is safe.
I'm gonna end you. I'm gonna end. Prepare yourself.
Made it after all.
We can negotiate.
Open the door!
Focus up. Either the bizarre jackholes or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down.
These dudes have no idea this guy just pulled up.
We lost it, man. We lost it. Can't find everyone. That's why it's time for
It's a very interesting window that they have here.
Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole. Hey, who's there? Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear!
I found the bombs. Let's talk.
The time for talking is over. We're gonna fuck this place up.
You're not listening. You're done.
I want it to be over. And to leave the city safely.
Help me, and I'll help you.
You're fooling yourself, Jack. Nobody's letting us out of here alive.
Look, I am a pilgrim.
Let's just blow it up already.
I dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up!
I don't know. I'm scared.
I figure it's probably be the best to
Joe,
negotiate.
Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe. Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't trust anyone. I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance. Fucking listen to me for once.
Oh, these are
play
renegades,
nice
I think,
with
right?
Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar. After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker. Gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So
he killed
Barney
him.
knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need. Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim. To the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
I can get you out of town, but first I have my own business to take care of. You need to hide somewhere and wait.
Sounds like a huge risk.
No risk, no gain.
He's lying, Jack.
There's no other way.
Fuck! I don't like it. I fucking don't. But okay. We'll be waiting for you in the tunnels near the Tango Motel. We'll give you a signal when we get there.
Good choice. Now give me the detonator, Jack. So what now, Aiden? Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
Well, here we are. When you assign a facility to peacekeepers or survivors, they start controlling the zone around it. When a faction takes over a zone, it introduces its structures. Peacekeepers start installing combat-focused traps, while survivors build parkour helpers that make traversal easier. The more facilities you assign to a faction, the stronger it gets, so it can install even better structures. The current state of the city alignment can be assessed in the map menu. It's like a car bomb. Okay. PKs install car traps in all zones that they control. Assign the water to a faction and get access to free water sources in the surrounding zone. A crossbow pack. Oh, hold up. So you get a UV trap. Wow, that's cool. Pendulum trap. You can activate that, boom, by pressing a button, smack some zombies. Okay, that could be useful. When hit with the projectile, Molotov lanterns will fall and set fire to a huge area. Okay. I want this crossbow. Receive a semi-automatic crossbow and a set of blueprints for unique elemental bolts. Receive a crossbow and a set of unique blueprints. Okay. Electric traps. Okay. That's cool. Razor cannon. The razor cannon. Fast shooting razor cannons are great at decimating packs of incoming virals. So if I give them this, if I put the water source for the peacekeepers, then it looks like I'm going to get this car trap, which you have to build up. You have to build up to that. So zip lines speed up traversal. Why is it? Okay, so the music changes. Zip lines speed up traversal significantly, creating additional routes to a zone. Survivors place jump over high walls, instantly using airbags installed in survivor zones. So one is all about like aggressive like attacks, like setting up traps, and one is like setting up traps around the city, and the other is setting up different things that help you traverse. Jump over the high walls instantly using airbags installed. Did he just grab it? Okay, yeah, the airbags right there. Landing bags cushion your fall, allowing you to reach the ground quickly and safely. Interesting. When you fall into survivor zone, a helping hand will revive you close to the point at which you fell. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's cool. I've never heard of that in a video game ever. That's super sick. Improved air vents that increase your mobility with a paraglider. Paraglider is definitely major key. I wonder if you can get everything, but it sounds like you can only get one or the other. Upgraded airbags that allow you to jump even higher. Dude, that's sick. An improved version of zip lines that lets you travel upwards. That's cool. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna give it to them. I really want this crossbow though. Just so I can get this over with. We'll give it to these people because these are the first people that I came up with. You know, I gotta give it to them. That's an elevator. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, UV lights up. Cool. I mean, I can't see zombies trying to climb up that, but you know, that's sick. And it takes you right to the trading post too. Nice. So this is like neutral ground. This is the peacekeepers, and this is people of the bazaar. Zoom level displays the current state of the city's zones, both neutral and those controlled by peacekeepers. Here you can find the various city rewards you receive by assigning zones to factions. To assign a zone, find its facility, water tower, or electrical station. Activate it and assign it to the faction that you want to support. How do we get this crossbow, dog? That's what I want. And we can't even get over there yet. So what's the next move?
Hakon.
Okay, yeah.
Where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
Going down.
How could you, Anna? Got nothing to say? Where's my flour? Thief!
But it's you who owes me, Teresa. Months of wages.
That's it.
Did you see that? Elvira, with my boot naked and stepped under the faucet.
Break it up!
Oh yeah. Normally I like a cat fight, but bloody hell. Can you believe just
Bloody
yesterday
hell.
those two were best friends?
What happened?
Last night someone stole Teresa's flour. All of it. A major harvest too. She could have made a killing.
Dude, there seems to be people
Without
always
it, she got
stealing
nothing.
flour.
No flour,
Like all the
no
time in this
sales,
game.
no money.
It's
She
ridiculous.
and her son won't last another month without the income.
Oh, she must be desperate to blame her best friend.
Ex-best friend. But it's just an accusation. It's not like she's got any evidence. She's a bit hot-headed, that's for sure. But you'd have to ask her yourself.
You think she needs help?
Teresa? Why? Looking to earn some cash?
What? That's not why I...
You're a pilgrim, aren't you? You guys don't do anything for free. How much they fork over for the water? She'll be near a shop.
Thanks for the tip.
Folks, we're pushing over to CyberPunk right now. I gotta take like a 2-minute break.
You know, this
and
pilgrim
we'll be
should be
right back
declared
into it.
the
In
saint.
the meantime, you
Or
guys
at least the new leader of the
hang out. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This is my Dying Light 2 Stay Human. I don't even... what is this? Episode 5, I think? Episode 5. Pretty sure. Yes, so now we're moving on to... CyberPunk. Stand by.
body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Yo. Yo. Switch the mic up. Looks like we're doing good for the stream. CyberPunk's running alright. I got this burrito waiting for me. I can smash it. There's like one person that liked this shit. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Where we at? Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting. Sign in, baby. Hopefully this notification bar doesn't get in my way. So what I was saying earlier is that I'm like right at the end. I mean, I've already completed the game, but for some reason it put me right before I completed the game. Hey man, I tell you what, this is all trash. All trash. Besides the apartment.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
I don't know if these missions are just popping up because of the new update or it's just been so long. I feel like it's part of the update. He said, yeah, it did. Real shock, ain't it? That's another message. These people are just all blowing me up. Where were you guys at when I had the game? Where were you guys at when I was first playing this game? You made a name for yourself around here. I'd like to honor you by giving you a special weapon. You'll find it in the stash. In your stash. Good work, V. That's fire. Welcome home, Corpo Plaza. Hold up 1 second. It's been a while. I played this like a few days ago, or not a few days ago, probably like a couple weeks ago. Drive is a little bit weird. Yeah, actually, when was the last time we played this? Wow. Last time we played this was New Year's Eve. Lego. So we'll save it real quick. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the map. Yeah, so what's supposed to fill this spot here? Like, $141 hours of this game. Street Kid B. Look at all these mods that I can't put on. Yeah, that's fire. And all of this. So we need to put like all this stuff away anyway. Or sell it or something. I mean, we were holding on to like a lot. Meet Hanako at Embers. That's the last mission of the game. Biz that won't make any major headlines. Beat on the Brat. Apostrophe. I think that's how you pronounce it. There's the Psycho sighting. Let's find this apartment. Yeah, they changed up the menu a little bit. Pisces. Where's hope? You know what? I'm surprised to let yourself get talked into uprising. I just have no idea what's going on right now. So we just jumped into this this update. I want to get to my apartment. Where is that at? I don't even remember where the apartment is at. Oh, here it is. And we have to get a better car. The Porsche is nice. Ooh, this thing is like the driving in this game is still bad. It's still bad. These people need to take a big old note from freaking from Grand Theft Auto. I'm not gonna lie, it looks smooth though. Let's go. I like that sound, bro. There it is. Hey. Very nice city. Alright, so we gotta make a left up here, right? Dang, bro. Stopping a car in this game is like almost impossible. Yeah. One of the headlights is out. We're definitely going to restart this area. Dang, bro. Let's keep it together here. Nice city. Here we go. Sorry, bro. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to these controls. Why is my character walking? Am I tripping? I'm definitely tripping. Oh man, this game is so buggy. Why am I walking? How do you run? Hold up. I'm so far behind here. How do you run? Actually, yeah. Let's take a look at this real quick. Background opacity. Got the headphones on. No field of view slider, right? Yeah, the lens flare is sick. We'll definitely keep that. Performance. I don't even want to even see what it looks like in ray tracing. Dude, I feel like there's something wrong with the game. Why am I walking like this? There's definitely something wrong with the game. Alright, so we're in the 4K 30 frames. That song slaps. Stop the car! Yeah, why is my character doing this? Is this real life? Dude, this can't be real life right now. This is definitely real life. This game just got updated to the new system, and there's already issues. Alright, so let's go inside the apartment, because that's why I pulled up here. Hold up. No. No. I have a real hard time believing that this is... So, yo, I have to see this. Why is my character walking like this? Usually, like, you're supposed to just, like, walk around, right? Like fast. You don't have to, like, sprint. Let me see this. Why am I walking? Dude, this is bad. Oh, that's why. I'm like, what? What? Hold up. I didn't see that right there. I'm like, why am I walking? You know what? I probably should have just played it cool and just pulled up to the spot. I think this is all the DLC stuff that I think I have on my person. Well, that being the case, let's get out of here for the robot cop shooting. I'm not gonna lie, this looks really good in this 4K right now. It's just a little laggy. And this looks really good. Like the draw distance and everything. Oh, that looks fire. That looks fire. I don't know how YouTube's gonna approve of this music, but I don't really care. As long as Twitch is cool with it. Maybe it's just Johnny's car, or maybe this Porsche is not as good as I thought it would be. Or the driving. I think they definitely said that they changed something with the driving. So you're saying I have to walk all the way? No. Oh yeah, the trunk's in the front. Come on, Timmy B, you should know this, bro. Trunk's in the front, homie. How? I mean, how much can I put in here, though? Dude, all this is going in. Oh my god. I literally had lost my mind. I thought I was tripping. I'm like, bruh, there's no way I should be walking like this. Dude, this is painful. How have we not gotten here yet? Okay, we got the items here. This is those are all of them. These are all the clothing items. Let's put all this away. Each individual piece doesn't equal the one whole piece. I have to get rid of everything. Now, is this only for my car stash, or is this the stash for the crib? Oh, those shades are fire. Those shades are fire. I'm not gonna get rid of any of the guns because the guns I actually want. Like literally, I have it set up to where all these guns are like, it's literally, I should have cosmetically it should look different, but each gun has some kind of effect to it. Fire, whatever the ballistic, um, all kinds of stuff. The smart guns, the non-smart guns, yada yada yada. All right, so we got got so much more to get rid of. I kind of just want to drop something here. Can we just drop this? Yeah, so we're just drop this. Like visually, it looks cool, but if you're not hitting 4K and 60, like. All right, folks. So here's the move. We're gonna be 4K 30 up the elevator. You getting on there? Is your girlfriend about to throw up? I'm not gonna lie, this kind of makes me sick just looking at it.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
It looks good on the stream though. Looks real good. Looks real good on the stream. Cool.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. Scientists from biosystems a breakthrough in fighting.
Oh my god. I don't know. This doesn't look the same. These lights are like, whew. So you have to walk real slow.
Leave now, you break my heart.
All right.
I thought about it. They all wear these geometric patterns. Subtle accessories, not too many. Usually monochrome or like two bright colors. Less is more, right? That's what neo-militarism is all about. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take that off. Dude, it's so painful. Jesus. That is so painful. It looks nice, but that 30 frames is terrible. Huh.
Oh man, that looks so much better. Even the 60 is not as cool as if it was in 120, but it's all good. I'm blessed to even just be playing it the way it is right now. So where's this freaking present at, bro? Scalpel. Okay, so that's not it. It'd have been nice to know what it exactly was because guess what? I have a lot of stuff in here. Hold on. Because like I'm gonna be looking forever for this. And I feel like I don't want to wait for that. It's called Professional Widow. God, come on. The Widowmaker and why you need it. Professional tech precision rifle found in the Nash after defeating him in the Ghost Town. They still have rifles that aren't even showing up. Man, I don't know what these people have been doing for so long. Who is this? Like, am I tripping here? I have to be tripping. Where's the gun at? Just gonna let that sit there for a second. What am I? What am I holding on to that I shouldn't be holding on to? Apparently there's like a status effect when you go to sleep, and then when you eat stuff, like you could actually eat stuff and drink coffee or something like that. I forgot what I watched. I think it was CD Projekt Red's live stream on GameSpot, YouTube. It was like a live stream or whatever.
I spoke with Elizabeth. She confirmed what she told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started, but that's just it. It isn't. What is this like? That's what I'm saying. I'm just jumped. I literally haven't played this game for so long, and I jump into this, and they're already hitting me with text messages from people I haven't talked to. So Jefferson Perales, I think, is the person who's up in some kind of political power. Him and his wife hires you to figure out who is trying to assassinate him or something like that. I think this is the same person. But that's just it, isn't it? I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of it is fake? I remember my brother. I think it's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me the room you two found. Oh yeah. And there was a back room that had all this random stuff in it, like these cameras. I feel like I'm not in control of anything anymore. They were in my home. I won't sleep until I catch these. No, they weren't just in my home. They were in my whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ, V. If they're in my home, that means they're here too. They must already know about it. I want to know what this is that she gave me. Like, let's look at exactly what this mission is. Professional Widow by Wakako Gato. No. No, this is not it, dude. So she gives you a tattoo. We'll have to come back. Because right now I'm not seeing it. Boom Breaker, Tenacity, Clothing Mod. Yeah, I don't really see it. That's all good. So we need to keep it moving. Time to change up your look, approach the mirror. Am I about to be naked right now? Alright, cool. Alright. Dude, the little monocle visor thing is fire. The little scouter, called the Dragon Ball Z scouter. It's lit. Now these people are taking a page from Grand Theft Auto. So now we're looking up places for rent. The California Max, the Flamingo City, the Soul Bred Tiger, the Neon Sands, the Lunar Tranquility. That looks fire. The Colorado Twilight. How much money do we have? Oh, wait. How do I get another spot? Hold up here, bro. The North Side, the Corpo Plaza. How much does this cost? Jeez. That's a lot of money. Japantown. That's 15. It's 150,000. What? That's 40,000. Oh no, well this is 1,500. I'm sorry. That's 5,000. So let's get that. Corpo Plaza is the more expensive one. The Glen, the 40,000. Japan, we'll buy that. Well, this looks a lot cooler. I mean, I was literally just holding on to that money for a long time. I couldn't find anything useful to spend it on, so that's cool. Let me we got 2 apartments out of it, and we got a makeover for the apartment we already got. It's a W. Go check it out. Dip set out. What? Let's go see what these guns look like.
Who do I spy? Happy new gun.
Yeah, they all look the same. Keep forgetting to grab my water. We need to get that. We need to get that.
System error. Or buddy, install at your own risk. Available only on Braindance.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
What, you get mugged or something? Shit happens.
I'm so confused. So if I just bought the... I gotta go back up that elevator again. I just bought this apartment. I don't know where it's at. It doesn't put it on the map for you. Like, who thought of this? This is crazy. Like, who actually put this together? So where's the... Okay, here we go. How do we get down it? Alright, so we gotta go down. I accidentally killed the girl, unfortunately. Yeah, the girl's like disintegrated. It's crazy how I get like over encumbered here. Like we gotta get rid of some stuff. And what was the other one? It was this. Yeah, I think it was that one. How am I still? Oh no, I didn't want to. Dude, I'm so confused. What just happened? Did I not just drop something? So we got to pull up to the apartment and we got to drop like all of this stuff. It's actually getting a little bit frustrating because every time I pick something up, I'm already encumbered. It's ridiculous. There's an elevator, right? Oh man. I was about to say, I'm not walking up the flights of stairs like this. You're crazy. I see why I have all this stuff on me because it takes forever. You can't just like I can't pick a bunch of stuff and just put it away. Individually, I'm putting stuff away. The game lags a little bit to be able to process everything. Like that's just, oh man. Because right now I don't need half of the clothing that's on you. Put up one second. All right, folks. Here's what I'm thinking. Another 15 minutes of just trying to get rid of this stuff and kind of figure out like what else they changed, and then we'll do this mission, and then I don't know, like maybe we do like a brand new save, do it to the beginning, and then cut it. I don't know yet. All right. Because like you see, it just have so much stuff in here. Like this is crazy. And what's really weighing me down is all these guns. Not even using all of them. These don't really take any. Yeah, these don't really take up weight. The grenades finally don't take up weight. Wow. Okay. These don't take up weight. But the clothing, yes. The clothing for sure takes up weight. Let me see. I think that's really it. Time to shred, bro. It's probably the best one. Sounds like a Metallica song. Got the gorilla hands, baby. Smoking's bad for you folks. Yeah, this is pretty cool though. Just chilling in this chair, dude. Smoking a cig. All right, let's go do something fun, right? I want to check out the other place. The other place is like 5G, so I'm not too. You know what? I could probably buy another spot. Actually, probably buy another spot like right now. Let's do it. What's this? Mega medicine. Nano gel scam. Alert, you've been attacked. Malware. Yeah, I'm not used to these controls. X is to like confirm on things, but X is to select, or A is to select things. X is to confirm. It's just gets a little confusing. Okay, so this place doesn't have it. It doesn't have the ability to buy another apartment from here. So you can only buy the apartment from your main apartment. So let's bounce out of here. Let's head on to, you know what? I think we're just going to go pull up on Pan Am. We'll pull up on Pan Am and that'll be it. And for the next live stream, we'll start all over. Or we'll start all over. Bugatti. Whoa. It's a Bugatti first minute. First few minutes, it goes right into a wall. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even remember how it looked before. It looked kind of bad. I mean, this looks really good. It's not what we were promised though, but it looks really good. I'll give him that. Apparently, there's cutscenes that are in third person. There's some cutscenes that are in third person now. That's cool. They just need to make the game third person. I need to be able to switch from first to third person anytime I want. If you could do something like that, I'll say it was completely worth it. We're going to the wrong place. Hanako Arasaka. Call Rogue and ask her out. Why didn't I have that? Like, a lot of this stuff I didn't have the ability to do before. And then they also didn't have like the mission thing so laid out like this. I'm looking for the Eldecados. How do I help Pan Am? First of all, let me back out. Yeah, let's fast track because I'm not driving. Yeah, it looks good on the stream. Let's go.
What's the word? Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Oh, that's cool. I left my whip all the way out here, and when they started this new update, it put me all the way in the city. I think I did already check this, right? Yeah, we already did this. I did this off stream, actually. Wait, I thought I was supposed to come up here. You know what? We'll just do the cyber psychosis. For some reason, like, I have no idea what's going on with this game. There's things that I thought that I needed to do that I obviously don't need to do. So there's how that's... There's my honesty on that one. Come on. Yeah, let's pull up. This will be it for me, folks. Yeah, I was supposed to come back here. And we were setting up on that tank so we can get ready to go pull this job off.
Got some trouble with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
Let's go talk to everybody real quick before I pull up. Or pull off. Where's Pan Am at? Where's anybody at? Yeah, Pan Am's not even here. There she is, right here.
Hi there, V. How's it going with Rogue? It's going. Knock on wood. So, things are settled? For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me. No complications with Kang Tao. So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered.
How much longer?
You hear about Santiago? Used to be a nomad. A long time ago.
Ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Why is folks
Well,
suddenly
what's up,
recollecting
V?
Santiago?
Friend of mine did a job with him once.
That's one old friend you got. He's a legend, all right. Any day now.
Don't think he was all he was cracked up to be.
They say he was a
Well,
big
what's
city
up, V?
nomad, best of both worlds. Except there ain't no such thing. You're either loyal to your family, or you ain't.
Doesn't loyalty to your friends count for something?
Maybe it does, but then you end up like Santiago. He snuffed it because some lunatic wanted to blow Arasaka to smithereens. What a friend.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there was supposed to be a mission now. But you know what? I don't even care. Because at some point, once we're done with this, we're gonna do the ending mission here to like see if we get a better ending. Because we got an ending before and it was terrible. We'll see if we get a better ending, and then we'll restart. The driving got a little bit better. It's still a little worse though. Cars slipping and sliding, fishtailing constantly. Oh my god, that's crazy. What just happened? It's been too long. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, so let's see if there's another side to get in, or another way to get in. Right here. too long. It's like, how is this dude? Oh my god. How is this dude still alive? Yeah, I need some cover. Cover from the robot. Tearing me up right now. Dude. What's going on? Oh! Let's go! Dude, this robot, like... I have no other nades, right? I have no idea where I'm looking at for any of this. Okay, so... We do, actually. We have any EMP stuff? I need some EMP stuff. Yes. Is this EMP? This is. Perfect. See ya. Homies is lighting me up. Oh, we got turrets on that. Whoa! What the? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, Lordy. Oh, so that's the dude anyway. I couldn't even see it because my Twitch notification bar it still gets in my way every time. Yeah, I'm like, this guy's not dying. I'm like, who is this dude? Obviously, this is the vet that this Regina Jones little NCPD chick is talking about. There's no way to get in from over there, so we gotta go around. I'm taking the whip, just in case. This dude's got robots, gun turrets, I mean, like, dude. Could put the turrets down there, baby. Boy! I was trying to, like, take them offline. Keep thinking it's Call of Duty. I like how this dude hits me with a shotgun and I'm already down on my luck. Whoa! Look at this dude hiding in the corner back here. Nah, bro. Just throwing the nade and there's nothing going on. And this, I'm spamming throw the nade, please throw the EMP, because if you don't throw it, this robot's gonna tear me up. I think it's just been too long since I played this game, and there's so many other games that have better combat systems. I'm not feeling the combat system. It's not like on point. Either that, or I just can't dumb myself down to like be as on point as I used to be with this. Yes, they gotta go. One, you gotta go. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing, character just not move fast enough. It's like, it's sloppy. I don't know if that's my, look at this difference, oh my bullets. It's crazy. I had to back up for a second. These turns is tearing me up. Can I turn these off? No, you can't. Oh my god. Can we go inside? You definitely don't want the smoke inside. Game is so good. The guy, he's just sitting there looking at me. He's not even looking at me. Yeah, just get these stupid turns away from me, and I think we'll be sure. Aw, dude, I'm gonna give you the beatdown of a lifetime, son. Oh. He got the shotgun that just tears me apart. How was this turret shooting me? I'm afraid to claw with this dude. Ooh. 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 That made me mad. That was very annoying. He got a Ripper Doc little spot in his little garage. Let's go. Smuggler's cash in. What? Why is it? This makes no sense. Why are you going to this? We need new coils for the Netrunner chair model IOZ that I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with the short circuit, my grid, or the ones that came with the short circuit, my grid. His dude's bad freaking spelling, pronunciation, grammar, everything. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crazy people. Chung. Chew. You bought a chair for watching TV. You gotta be gunked to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. This isn't no toy for wannabe runners. Let this be a lesson to you. Do your research before you buy something. Enter the net one night would suddenly. Yeah, there's a lot of spam. There's a lot of spam on this game. I don't know if that's like, it's obviously a play on to like real life because there's a lot of bulls. It's a lot of bull in real life. It's on the internet. Oh no, I'm giving you the hands. Oh, I'm giving you the hands. These stupid ass turns. Green. Unresponsive, no pulse, indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here. Shot with a high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Don't come here. There's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know that I've been through, or he's been through. I know what he's been through. I've even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out of this is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week, he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, and that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look like a prison. Still, at least in prison, you know what to expect here. I assume this is his son. Unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate he lived here. Shot with high caliber rounds. The guy's dead. He must have had an interesting past to be that paranoid about security. Tried to make his own version of ICE, but got a hell of a hot short circ instead. The family ran outside to see what was going on. The security system tripped, and well, guy went crazy after. Sad stuff. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Wasn't much hope left for the guy anyway, but it's a shame his family had to go like that. Yep. And I beat him to a freaking pulp, which wasn't really what I wanted to do. You're supposed to keep these people alive. I think there's 15 of them. But after he pulled out the shotgun, I died 3 times on stream by turrets and him psychoing his way into my heart. I was like, nah, we need to get rid of this. And you can't go inside this house, huh? Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why that guy deserves to die. That guy deserves to die. I keep thinking I'm playing Dying Light. See, the jumping looks cooler. Like, it gets all blurry like that. That's cool. I don't think that was in the last game. Be honest, I kind of want to keep playing. I just don't know exactly what we should do. We can go to this guy. I think this is the one that I tried doing before, but it wouldn't let me. So we'll do this, and then I'll cut the stream. That's why you should pay attention. Hold on. Oh, I got something for that. Oh, I got something for that. The bike just drives itself. So lit. Alright, I'll hold up traffic for you guys. My character is naked. Which that is not what I wanted. Ha! Naked! Let's put some clothes on her, dog. Timmy B with the bibs. Literally, I was seeing if anybody was actually playing CyberPunk, or how many people were watching CyberPunk on Twitch, and literally the first person I see streaming is someone with a nude girl. It was a chick playing the game with her little character with no top on. It's crazy. Bitch. Going to the ghetto. This dude's on fire right now. Talk about having a bad day. This chick, she just runs up. Because I'm rolling up like with a bike, but still, dude is on fire. It sounds like a Tool song. That literally sounds like a Tool. I'm trying to think if is that Parabola or Schism or something like that. They all pretty much sound the same to me, but that song specifically sounded like a Tool song. What do you mean I can't save right now? Oh, go away, go away! Oh.
Do you see them chanting? Shit, she's too far.
Yeah, you need to save this right here. This chick opened up her... This chick zipped down her... Oh my god, dude. She zipped down her pants and peed right on the wall like a dude. Dang, that's crazy. That's some skill right there. That is some straight skill right there. Is it just this dude? Likely an employee here shot with a heavy projectile. Dude, stop calling me
You see
dumb.
them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something. Something that's...
She's too far.
Dude lifted up a car. Oh, he just blew that dude's head up. Who was that? Dude, like, dude, I'm so confused. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm like trying to jump. Cheap suit appears to be a corpo. Shot with a heavy projectile. Well, hello there. Alright, so that's the dude. Oh
shit! She's too far.
Dude, Delamain, stop calling me. They still haven't figured that out to fix that. No one wants to get random calls from the computer. From some AI. Oh my god. Got some like heat beam. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's just gonna take some getting used to, for real. Like the buttons, the whole mechanics of like how things go, and like timing things right, like, or you know how long it takes to do things.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something.
I thought this guy was a cyber. Look, he lifts up the car. Then he bodies it. So he's gonna shoot me.
She's too far.
Just bodied that dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I, okay, there we go. Yeah, going from Dying Light to this game, that's why I'm like, why is it so slow? Dying Light's like smooth. Or, I wouldn't say smooth, but it's way better than this. The movement, that is. Yeah, you cannot let this dude get next to you. Not with that suit. Hell no. Can I get a suit like this?
Shit. She's too far.
Dude, you're not gonna get hit by that beam, dog. That dude, I didn't see his body blow up. I just seen the pieces. I don't know if that was an arm or a leg. Dude's freaking body. Oh! Body just blew up. Cracking under pressure. Why am I moving like that? There we go. Now I'm really gonna mess you up. Oh! He said, no, 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 no. I want none of this. I want none of this. No, no, no. I'll have none of this sitting on top of the building. No, no, no. Yo, that's crazy. This is definitely enough cyberpunk for me. For the day. If this dude starts shooting at me instead of the guy with the suit, look. I don't know if I killed him or that. Probably he did. He probably did. Oh snap. Hold up.
Shit. She's too far.
Oh, is this the Delamain? No. This. I thought that was the Delamain. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. Dude with freaking headshot. Dude, reload the gun, man. Come on. Come on now. I just keep falling off of things. Dude, you're kidding me. Reload the gun. But that's sick though, because she can reload while jumping. Gonna be a super mercenary, you better be able to reload while jumping. Dude, this is nuts. Run! Run! I'm not. Oh, I thought he jumped over the fence, dude. I was about to poop the pants! Oh, he's got a weak spot on his back. Okay. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Listen, you got somewhere else to be.
Oh, snap. Almost got annihilated. What? Oh! Oh! Be super cheap. Like Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. Dude, that sounds so crazy. Guy, he's gonna go all the way. It looks like I'm shooting right at the weak. What? Dude, that's crazy. Well, why does one do that? I can't even try to put that logic together. That's just crazy. Why does he keep doing this?
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
I mean, shit.
Why does this keep doing this?
She's too far.
What? Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm behind this thing. Obviously in real life, if a dude had a laser, like that's like a what do you want to call that? Like a heat gun. It looks like a laser gun, or like I don't even know. In real life, if somebody like had a laser gun, it would cut right through us for sure. For sure.
Shit. She's too far.
Wow. This dude is not playing any games. See, my thing is, these people are so lethal, they want you to, like, get these people out alive. Like, dude, there's... No, why? These people just went out and killed all these people. This guy has a freaking mech suit. Like a half-mech gorilla suit from Gears of War. And you expect me to keep this dude alive? Bro, you're crazy.
Shit. She's too far.
Dude, I'll only charge that up and hit me right in the face. All it takes is just one. Let's see what else we got here. Because I need some more guns. Sit behind cover. Ha! What good is that gonna do? Dude, this guy's crazy. Behind cover. Dude just shoots the ground and melts me. That's wild. So you could tell this game is real buggy. What gun is that on the bottom right? I don't have that on me. Why is that even being shown? Man, these people drop the ball. Drop the ball.
Shit, she's too far.
I'm just throwing everything. Out of my face, fool. Or I melt you. Thing blew up. He's trying to rush me so he can melee. I'm not with that. With that. Get that out of your head.
She's too far.
Oh, oh. This got to be like the last guy or something, because, dude, this is crazy. I think I got majority of them. I think there's one Cyber Psycho. For some reason, it just won't work. I think they did a bunch of updates to fix it, but for some reason it didn't. It didn't fix my version of the Cyber Psycho.
Shit, she's too
I
far.
don't even know what you would call it. Encounter. Like, how did I just throw all these and they're only doing one? I need to do. I need to switch to something that has shock value. It's chemical, it's thermal. It's thermal. We got a lot of thermals here. Thermal. Where are all the other ones that's supposed to do other damage here? Physical, chemical, electrical. Okay, that's one. Wasn't really trying to go through all this throwing stuff on it, but okay. Electrical, okay. We don't need any melee now. We need guns. We need something. We need projectiles here. Physical damage. Physical damage. Yeah, like, that would have been my legs. Me getting melted. Yeah, the electrical stuff is putting away for sure.
Y'all real?
Shit. She's too far.
Yeah, you don't like that. Broken. None of those did any damage at all, so I just wasted those. Oh my god, that's crazy. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, dude, it's about to get me.
Shit. She's too far.
For days. He's like watching the door like a freaking hawk, dude. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Could have just did this. I think it went through the building. Let's go. Doesn't look good. I gotta say that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready. It's not ready for them. You're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, you're not for the civilian use, or they're not for the civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. You might be able to take that off the exoskeleton now. You might be able to take off that exoskeleton now. But if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again. That's crazy.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clary. Shit. She's too far. She's too far.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So let's go get this stupid car so this mofo can stop blowing
Very
up my
well,
phone.
Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Too bad, like, you can't do some real cyberpunk stuff and just disable the car. Some watchdogs. Yeah, probably want to fight for this, huh? Alright, so we gotta get a whip. Yep, so we gotta get a whip. This lady runs me over. I should shoot you in the face. But I'm not. Because I'm a good guy. But I'm not gonna put up with. This robot keep calling me. There he is. What do I do? Just go. I'm messing up my car. So we gotta shoot it, huh? Oh my god, the whole cutscene. Terminate what agreement? Dude, how am I gonna get your car if your car is driving away? You guys didn't think about that, did you? Car's gone. There it is. The car just drove. What was that? Dude, and my car physically is doing nothing to stop it. No, I'm shooting your car. Screw your car. It just disappeared. Oh, man. Whoa! Whatever, dude. Well, that's not good. No. Where did it say that? Alright. Yeah, because I want to 100% this game, if that's even possible. And if you mess up on it, I'm not going to be able to.
Back down now as they stand screaming.
Well, we're not going to.
Impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll sign. Shit. She's.
I am going to go back to the crib, and I'm at this other place. Yeah, there should be like one more. Is that one? And there's this one. This is the one I think that I pulled up on, and it just will not work. Not work. Right or whatever. Worm. Shout out to the homie Chad Fredericks. We're gonna fast. Actually, you know what? We'll drive there. What's the other place? Well, then I have to to the place and everything. We should probably just fast. This is probably one of the longest live streams I've done. This is probably the longest live stream I've done this year, or probably one of the longest live streams I've done since we started streaming. Can't do a wheelie, bro. I'm feeling it. Song bumps. That song slaps, baby. Let's go. I might honestly drive there if this song's gonna be on. It's probably out there. Because that is some drive to get up here. Yeah. All right, let's spawn at the cribbo. If it's like right next to the door. Please let it be at the door. I don't have to go up through that elevator. But that elevator is pretty much like the loading screen. Okay, nice. See? Look at that. Rent paid. Because I got a message saying that I didn't pay my rent. This game. Burrito machine? Burrito? No? There's a burrito machine outside though, right? Out of my way, dude. This dude's taking up my burrito machine time, bro. My standing in front of the burrito machine time. Lizzie Wizzy. We met her. We met the Perales dude. Him and his wife, Elizabeth. That's cool. So you get their little posters. That chick, I don't know who that. I think that's the Hanako Hanako chick. Let's open these windows up. Mac and cheese it. Brooklyn Barista. Brooklyn Barista. That's actually a cool freaking. That's dope. That's dope. Got the new living room set up. Let's go. So let's see if we can find this imaginary freaking thing that this chick gave us. This imaginary reward. So V's inventory. This is the storage. Clothing mod face. Okay, so that's for the face shield. If she gave me a weapon, it should be like, or something new, it should be like new item. Like these people, they just don't come up, like they fall short. I'll put it that way. What do you mean, you people? Boss. Hack sling. The hash sling slasher. Right. Barista. The testera. Testera. Crusher. I'm not sure I understand what she gave me here. I looked online, it said something about a tattoo. And then there's videos that just take me completely away from it. So it's like, I guess not a lot of people have gotten this reward. Like, dude, we could just sell all this stuff, to be honest. I don't know, man. You know what? I don't know, and I absolutely probably don't even. I'm probably not going to care here in a little while from now. There we go. Let's go buy this place real quick because we got some money. Ooh, that's right. So you can like activate it without even being on the screen. That's so fire. Corpo is like the best. This is like the second best, right? Yeah, so 40,000 is the 55,000. Let's get this one. Let's go. Did I buy it? Where is this at? Green from Des Moines, Iowa. I think that's it, right? Rent is past due. Ooh, that's so sick. Oh, I didn't even see these pictures over here. Doesn't even have a date. When did you guys send this? Did you guys send this before the update? Or did you guys send this today during the update? Watch some TV, bro. Like, why isn't the TV like right here? Why can't this thing like drop down and project a hologram of the TV here? Why is this like, this feels so, I don't even know the words. Apparently the homie Mutt, shout out to the homie Cristobal. Before, like when this game had just came out, he told me that if you watch the TV for like a long time, it would have all the different incidents going on that you did throughout the game, and then it also has like a lot of backstory that doesn't that you just don't get playing the story or whatever. Like somebody had to create this specifically for this. Oh my god. Night City Game Show. Night after night with Ziggy Q.
Joining us in the studio tonight is Maria Jimenez, reporter from the Pacific and a cyberspace specialist, and of course, the author of her new book.
If you just slid through into the live stream, we're about to head over to this place and we're about to bounce.
Is that right?
Well, is it true? Oh, and there it is, folks. Now, the question is, Maria, do you still go to cyberspace?
No. Promised myself I'd never set foot in there again.
And why's that?
Because I don't want to fry my brain to a crisp. Cyberspace was never.
Should have left the window open.
But after Rage
So you can look out the window and look at the TV, look out the window. I can literally do that right now. You can look at the TV, I can look right out the window. You know what? Can I leave that on and then just back up? No, you have to turn the TV off. Okay. You know, paying the electric bills up in this futuristic city. You know what I mean? Is it still raining? It's still raining. But the weather said it was good. Look at the weather. It says a 1% chance. I don't even know what today is. Like, what time is it? It's 4 p.m. It's 2 p.m. There's 0% chance of rain. Bruh, 0% chance of rain, dog. Alright, let's check this out before we head to that the new spot. Now I don't want to be getting too crazy because I just don't like showing my character all nudie like this. So yes, we're gonna have to take it easy here, Timmy B. Take her easy. Yeah, I didn't really want to change. Oh, you know what? This is what I do want to change. I wanted to change the hair color. I went through the whole game with that same hair color. Can you believe that? I was about to say, can we get all black up in here? Black? No? Yes? Maybe? It's like a brownish, right? I think I passed up the black. We'll take it. Then we got to switch up the swag. You know what I mean? Got to switch up the swag. The swaggeroony. What's that? Huh. That's sick. Dude, that freaking visor is sick. And then when you look down, it actually makes your character look up or down. Hey, yo, that visor is cool. All right, ladies and gents, let's get in the Bugatti. Let's first find this place real quick on the map. We'll pull up in the Bugatti. And we'll check it out. We'll call it a wrap, folks. This has been 295 minutes of Dying Light and CyberPunk 2077. Go to the North Side Apartments. That's the Glen Apartments. Corpo Apartments. Let's go! Dude, this game is... See, like, they definitely got some of the cool stuff down, but they'd be lacking on, like, the basic stuff, like, common sense stuff. Alright, let's, Oh, yeah, I beat these fools up, I think. I don't know, they must have had a fight. beat cop. So the beat cop's a bad cop, and the patrol cop is this normal cop. So they're probably both bad. But anyway, let's get at it. You're gonna give the robot hands, bro?
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore.
Okay, so he's got the melees on deck. The kunai. Oh, look at that. What is required? Level 47. Oh, the Da-8 Umbra. The guillotine. Okay, now we're getting some new weapons here. How much money do I have? Banger! About to buy that. Yes, sir. Thank you. Man, these weapons is crazy expensive. I might hold off. I absolutely might, but we do need to get some rifle ammo. We did buy a lot of that. A lot of those. A lot of those, sir. Some pistol ammo. I didn't even spend any sniper rifle ammo, so we'll hold off on that. It's a Jew scope. A Jewy scope. Handy made. These are new. Babroga. The Babroga. SMG muzzle.
New gun owner, I hope.
I think that I saved all that money. We had like over 100,000. We saved that. Came in for the clutchy. Look at that. They caught on. Okay. That's cool. Yo, V Murph. Yep, I need an average of three viewers or something. But for some reason, it only says that I have 49. Actually, it says I have 47 followers. So, like, I think that's... I looked up online. I think every week, at the end of every week, they update the numbers. And after every 24 hours, once you put a video out, it takes 24 hours or more to update the numbers for that video, but it takes a whole week to update the actual, I think everything else.
Jillian Jordan with an N54 news campaign update. Exit polls for the Night City mayoral race have finally been tallied. Incumbent Weldon Holt of the Devolutionist Party received 47.8% of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of in a close race, Federalist candidate
Oh, I didn't even hit down. I'm like, I keep thinking it's like any other game where you just jump in the elevator. In most games, you don't have to click a button. The cool ones, you click a button, but usually you click a button, you just go into the elevator, it just takes you down there. Oh, man. Real man smell. Excuse me, officer. Got somewhere to be. We gotta whip Jackie's bike. R.I.P. Jackie, dog. Oh, the Porsche's still here. Would you look at that? So my car's just all over the place. Corpo light, dog. Check this spot out. I always fail to do that. They like raise the sidewalk up for this. This just blows my mind. Yeah, how do I get up? What do we have here? Nothing. There's no way this is the entrance. That's a little. If you're so, my thing is, if you're buying a corpo spot, you would think it would be cleaner. You know what I mean? Oh, Timmy B, you're so bougie, bro. Your corpo life, your corpo apartment. Jingle. This lady is literally robotic. She's made out of gold. I love gold. Battlefield control systems. Miltech.
Thursday, Friday, whatever works for you.
Yeah, don't want to hack into your own system, right? This is it. We are here. Give me 1 second. Alright, word. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, 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 da, da. Yeah, it's definitely a different living. Definitely, definitely a little bit different lifestyle. I mean, a tremendous difference in the lifestyle. Dude, they have caribou plants in here that are getting like sprayed oxygen or water or whatever. Bamboo. Quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home awaits you in the heart of Night City. We are here. We got the best spot in the game, son. Yeah. This place is bussin', baby. Man, those look like weed plants, but those are bamboo. Look at that computer. Looks like any other computer. But it's sitting on a marble desk with that marble flooring. Look at that. Hey. It's lit. Wow, you can see outside and everything. That's cool. That is cool. Man, that's sick. There's no flying cars. I mean, you can see the flying cars, but you can't fly a car. Or you can't get a car that flies. Checking everything out, you know what I mean? Let's put some tunes on. It's a nice painting. Excellent. Excellent. The old bed here. Some weights over there. Cool, cool, cool. Look at this. You got a computer in here too. Yeah, this is sick. At the Chuck Tays, that's fire. Let's go. So yeah, this is my Dying Light 2 / CyberPunk 2077 next gen update. I hope everybody enjoyed the live stream. We got to see so much, and we got to do a lot of things. I'm very blessed to be here. I'm very glad that you guys were able to be here as well. This is sick. This is sick. So we saved up that money once we beat the game. Finally, they updated the game for the next gen. We came back, we dropped a couple bands on a few places, and now we're here. We're living the corpo life, baby. We got one more apartment to buy that's in Glen. I don't know if the Glenwood or whatever. It's like $4,500. We'll save up until we get another $100 now again, and we'll drop the 45 on it, and we'll grab it. Other than that, there's really nothing else to do besides run the ending of this game, of this playthrough, and then we'll start over completely, and we'll do a fresh wipe on Cyberpunk 2077 on the Xbox Series X next gen update. What amazing day. The update's cool. If you already had the game, don't go buy the game again to play this. Don't do that. No. If you already have the game, pop it in, check out. Or if you have the digital copy of these games, definitely you want to jump back in. There needs to be more drastic changes for me to really say like to recommend you to go buy this game. Like this crazy debacle that it started out with, and the CD Projekt Red misleading people and everything. Like it was just it's a tragic way to release a game. So, but yeah, I've said enough. I got to get out of here. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everybody who slid through. Shout out to V Murder. for sliding through into the live stream. We got 50 followers. We should have reached one of the goals of getting 3 viewers for a live stream. We got that like twice, I'm pretty sure. So what a successful live stream. We got some great content. We got to hang out with some good people. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I'm your boy, KIWTB. Make sure you guys hit that like, share, subscribe, follow button, whatever platform that you're watching this on. If you're watching this on any other platform, you can catch me on YouTube at youtube.com/kickingitwithtimmyb, twitch.tv/kickingitwithtimmyb, Instagram at kickingitwithtimmyb, and Facebook at KIWTB Gaming. Today is Tuesday, February 15th, 2022. We got a bunch of live streams coming in for you guys for the next week or two. Make sure you guys tune in for that. Have a great day, evening, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope you guys are staying safe, staying healthy, taking care of yourselves. Stay informed. It's a crazy world out there. So, yeah, I'm your boy KIWTB, and I'll see you guys on the next episode. Bye.